And nothing's broken. How about that? Except for that. Except for that, apparently. It's always something. It's always something. Man, it is dark. Screw it. Screw it. At 40? That's early. No. We do 40? I don't know. I'm just looking to go somewhere. I feel like I might just hit like every spot. I forgot the buff. I was thinking of just hitting like every spot for like a certain amount of time and just seeing. We downloaded I don't know. People are like, I don't know, what's a less insulting way to vibe clodding out parser tools? And this one does like kills experience or something, so just vibe coding out some parsers. Yeah, I mean comps can help too, right? Like I assume if you can dominate undead or like destroy undead, then that's a little bit different. But how do I make it so that that is visible to you guys? Something like something like that. Kind of. Yes. Yeah, the imp dudes as rogues kind of slap, right? If I had more uh Bane summons, dismiss summons procs and stuff for the other dudes, because that's what they count as, that don't they? They count as like summon dudes. It's going all the way in the corner. Which will show up, okay? Yeah. I am really bad with charming. I need to like get used to it. So I never played Bard or Enchanter or anything. Actually, because I had because my main trio is gonna have the druid. Like, is there like a cool animal I can do somewhere like along the way? Yeah, I have noticed that all the big solo dudes squeeze an enchanter in somewhere most of the time as their third. Bugs, dude. It works on bugs? Yeah, like the soul bee. Does it work on like spiders and stuff? Those are, I mean, I guess it's an obvious question, but like, first of all, I have no respect for spiders in real life, so I don't consider them animals. I guess it's not like there's a varying animal classification. Oh yeah, we're looking for the permafrost revamp eventually, right? So, a decent video on what? Mind controlling spiders? Or something more interesting? I got the push for it, but I didn't. I was doing yard work. Something about Kunark, right? Yeah, okay. Was it like, it would have been huge if they gave him like an exclusive thing, so is it just what he wants for Kunark, or just what Kunark is? Or, I mean, it's a video, I could just watch it myself. I could see that. I mean, they're playable in EverQuest 2, right? And they already have no problem putting stuff in from EverQuest 2, right? Those elongated, weird, Slender Man-looking dragon freaks. Well, they said they don't have to, I don't know, what do you say, like, follow the release cadence or the order or anything of the expansions? I don't know. I want, if they can like split stuff up too, would be kind of sick, because they do like their quality of life. So I mean, they could put in like, I know some people thought Pop was peak and some people thought it was the beginning of the end, but like, if they could just put in like just Plane of Tranquility and then slowly add stuff after that, right? They don't have to do like actual Pop. They could just put that in early. They already don't care about, you know, making you walk very slowly everywhere. Yeah, it was that pop felt good. It doesn't say like rate, does it? Oh yeah, it kind of does. Yeah, this place will mess you up. This place messes, well, most places mess you up on D4, but I'm not about that. Yeah, the stun rates on stuff is insane. It is entertaining that people are still asking, like, in general chat, if this is a good combo. Like, is XY a good combo? Like the spell upgrade? Yeah. Like putting motes into the spell, yeah. Very little, but since there's no ranks to the bard spells, send it. Which one? Is Dirge 42? 43? 43. Oh yeah, and on the Gates of Discord thing, isn't it? Because I like wasn't rating or anything at the time. Like, didn't they like? I don't. They say they forgot, but they just didn't raise the level cap of players, and then like the raids were like insanely hard. Well, I mean, you know, everybody makes mistakes. At least they didn't do it when there's like some type of competition coming or anything. So. I didn't mean to aggro all the bros. I don't think I'd live through this. Everything's fine. I have yet to ever even touch Monsters and Memories, actually. I don't really I don't go out of my way to like, well, this is a reverse negative or double negative. I completely avoided consuming stuff about that game after like the initial time I heard of it. When the dudes all looked like Mii's or like Tic Tacs or something. That was like the last video I really saw of that game. I'm sure, and if the I'm surprised I didn't, you know, so I didn't know like it had PvP or something in it. That's surprising. I would have assumed PvP in like this genre is like giga niche. Hmm. Hey, thanks for following. But no, what am I gonna play? Dude, I don't know. I played before I started playing this again. I've just been playing like the most dog shit games. Okay, actually, they're not. They're amazingly good, but they're not good. Okay. That's interesting that you don't get to like pick. No, Oh, let's check. Let's. Can't see my screen right yet. Okay. First of all, Drain Simulator, Drain Sim. Look it up. That game is. That is some cathartic gameplay of there, right? It is exactly what it basically sounds like. You know, like drains on the street get clogged up, and then you like rake it open, and you got like pumps and stuff, and you pump the water away. I'm not kidding. That game is like super, like, oh yeah, this is like that. Ooh, that's the good stuff, dude. Especially when they put in what do you call it? A ladder, like ladder rankings for times. It got real competitive. What else is up there? Uh, I mean, Hell Let Loose Vietnam was a playtest. That was a temporary thing. My wife threw out my card collection, so I bought a dump to find them. Play through that one. Roadcraft. You know Roadcraft? You build roads? I've been on a boomer take of games, apparently. Like Omega boomer games. What else we got? Farm Together, too? Easy. Castlecraft. Forest Hustle. Extinction Day. The Brew Line. Battlefield 6. Aren't they adding boats or something to that? Road to Vostok. I hated it. A bunch of incremental games. I should say now they're boomer game. I mean, I mean, Roadcraft's literally about building roads, like one step at a time. So, Data Center Simulator. The Long Dark. I don't know. I don't know what I'm gonna play. And since it's only a week, can I get a just? Can I do everything there is to do in Power World 1.0 in a week? Yeah, I hear it's like people are like Lord of the Rings Online is like really bad, but the people that play it are like, no, you don't understand. This is the best game that's ever been made. So that might be Stockholm syndrome somehow, but so I guess if it vibes with you, you really like it. Yeah, if you've watched the extended edition of the movies, do you really need to play the game? So it's about the story. That's not gonna go with me. I'm the guy playing Final Fantasy, skipping the cutscenes. So, Final Fantasy 14. Just so I can get to the one dungeon they make you do for the quest. That's the most boring thing I've ever done in my entire life. Soul frame. Soul frame. There's no, it's a fantasy action warframe. Don't tell me that. Steam is so fun. Similar to games you've played, Elden Ring and Throne and Liberty. Really? It's similar to both of those? By what? You have a sword? Oh, it's the same warf. Oh, okay. That seems like it would. That seems like it might like feel really fun to play. I never really got into Warframe though. I don't. It just didn't hit. Like it felt cool, but I don't know how to explain it. Like I know most games are the same thing, but like that game really felt like I was doing the exact same thing. I don't know if that makes sense. Like I realize you are, but I don't know. Oh, I'm not really looking for a game. He just said, like, what are you gonna play? So I was just looking down my library by like most recent played. I mean, it's only a week, so. Oh, where's my calendar app thing here? When's this game turn off? The 21st? Battlefield 6 season. Couple of vibe coded tycoon games. They're still making Grim Dawn expansions? Your Furry Mother? It's a furry hentai game, apparently, probably. Judging by the thumbnail. I think I'm gonna skip that one. Boba Cafe Simulator? Yeah, nothing much. I have played RimWorld. I do, when was the last time I played RimWorld? I have 110 hours. So I am a novice, newbie RimWorld player. Amazing. I mean, it's right in the name. This is very Japanese looking. Oh yeah, I wonder if these devs played RimWorld. I have. I'm playing. We got RV World. Are we RV there yet, dude? Wait, have you played it? You want to play with us? We still haven't finished. I've been playing. I've got like 5 sessions in with Donnie and our friend Fletcher. Oh, the cat's hunting a bug again. That's what happens to them, dude. You play with someone that's like, oh, I have like a real life stuff to do. I'm an adult. Like, fucking losers. He's not even a dad gamer. They're like even like a. They don't even have kids. I don't get it. Yeah, I did 28 through something off. We got Dirty Business Co-op. Build a criminal empire from a hidden underground hangar. Produce drugs, craft weapons, print fake money. Wow. Thumbnail looks like it was made in MS Paint. Has my attention. I didn't know Kira had kids. I thought like the second you log on GTA Online, like a Harrier jet just crashes into your head. Is that not what just happens? Hold up, a game about chopping trees? That's the title of the game. For $7.19. This might be the one right here, baby. We had the wish list. Oh yeah, didn't they sell like actual cards for just like in-game money? Like, how come they didn't? I mean, I assume they got yelled at about that, but they didn't get crucified over that? Check disc. Oh yeah, I saw this one, dude. You guys been playing a lot of Friends Lab games? Oh, this one's not out yet. The golf one was free this weekend, I think. The golf one, the PvP golf one. Love your videos, thank you. Hey, I appreciate it. I have a good time making them still, which is good because once that, what do you call that? The ADHD brain. I don't know. Once the dopamine from making videos switches to whatever it is my brain wants to do next, that's gonna be a sad time. But so far, I just like making them. Yeah, what is that? The golf one, the friend slap. Yeah, Super Battle Golf, free until July 20th. Yeah, it's like that third person friend slap. You know the genre friend slap? Yeah, it's on free weekend. If you touch different games, that sounded a little bit creepier than I meant to. But there's a StreamDB Discord server, and you can just mute all the channels except for the ones that tell you when there's a free weekend. There's a free weekends channel and there's a free promotions channel. So like when it says there's a free promotion, usually it's a really bad game, but if you download it, like you get to keep it for free. So yeah, like it's a Steam thing, whatever it is. You know, like the Epic launcher gives games away. I mean, I don't know if they still do it. I assume they do, but that was mostly to just desperately get people to use Epic launcher. But well, I mean, it's not like Steam like by Valve. It's like any game. It just alerts you when they mark the games up for like free weekends or whatever. Where's that sound coming from? Oh, it's my Steam. But yeah, it's only a week with no life-consuming legends. Yeah, that's literally it's stuff. The game, they all look very similar because they're all made with what, like Unity, probably a small team. It's like burst fun games. Like they usually don't have like the long shelf life, which is why they got to be under $15. I'm gonna do well. I'm gonna end up leveling like every single thing, right? But the first, I think I'm just gonna still do Warrior Bard Druid. I think I'm sticking with Druid still, unless something changes. But I am playing with people, so I don't have to pre-plan trying to make an efficient climb to D4 or something. But what I'm hoping is that they put something in where you can, well, I mean, they're going to, but it's in fast enough where you can, I don't, not, like, reset. You can level again. Because for this game, if I continue to try to make, like, especially if I just continue to try to make, like, some bullshit-ass videos or something, like, so many people that continuously put stuff out, it's all like narrative based content, so it's always like even like, because last night I had like a similar stream title and people were like, hey, come in, hey, this is an idea to do or whatever, and it's always narrative based, like, oh, level this, but you can only go to, you know, you can't go into dungeons or something like that, right? That's usually what people do videos on. So being able to like reset and level again would be good. I mean, you could just make a character on a different server, I guess, which would be good too, but yeah, having a way to like reset progress or yeah, but I mean like over and like more than just that. Because I'm not gonna do like some hard, or, you know, it's not really hard, but like some challenge for like every single class I level. Like, I'm gonna want to just get the AA points from leveling the class, right? Yeah, not quite white. Like they said during their the dev talk that was like the campfire one where they were just talking to those Rallo Zek or whatever they were, like old heads. They wanted to know, like, when Kunark came out, if you've probably already leveled all your classes, like, but you want to play in the Field of Bone, and they're like, well, we're gonna add a way that you can like reset your progress or like level again. But I also, when I say reset, I don't mean like delete your character or something. Like, I don't want to do that. I just want, like, I don't know, if it's somehow built in with like the alias system or something, or I don't know. I mean, there's some classes I just don't have much of an interest in, so I guess I can use those as the 10 to 50 for some leveling only in Oceans of Tears, or, you know, leveling only off of animals or some goofy bullshit. Yeah, people wanting like a prestige thing, which would kind of be cool. Because this game doesn't have uh a resetting loop, basically. Like, it doesn't really even have, or it doesn't have like even if you're playing one character in like another MMO, like you go into raid in WoW or something, like you're doing the raid with your guild or your friends and everything, and like that's kind of a big loop. Like, even if you don't get something, you're doing it for the act of doing it, for progress, like on your points or whatever else, or your guild and da da da, right? If you're playing, you know, on the classic or something, and you're worried about parses, like that's your loop, is you can parse each week. You can do the boss and you could parse or something, like the time trial. This game doesn't have like any of that, so having something that you can reset would be kind of cool. Yeah, like, even if the reset wasn't like a huge bonus or something, it would still be, I mean, if it keeps people playing, I don't know. Yeah, prestige, that's what I meant. Yeah, like resetting. It's the modern UI. The that's what it's called, right? Modern. Yeah, default modern. Oh, you mean like if you like if on here you could like specifically click to reset a class instead of like the whole thing? I got you. Yeah, I would take most anything if it lets me save some stuff. Besides, it's just 2 freaking loadout slots. Or I guess we're getting a third, but well, I want like a bonus is what I meant. Like you leveled up, like you said, you leveled up and reset it. You get something besides the A's. Just depending on how fast, how good the experience is in. I'm gonna mess it up. Nectropulos, Nectropos Castle. Leveling after you get like a lot of gear is like really fast. Like I could look up. Technically shouldn't, but I can look up times for what was that guy's name? Yeah, leveled my mage 10 to 38 tonight in 3 hours. Did 10 to 45 in 4 hours. Yeah, I mean 10 to 45 is like the same amount of time as like 45 to 50, but or for me at least. Went 10 to 38 in 4.5 hours. Ten to 50 in about 7 hours. Yeah, it's like leveling the alts doesn't take very long at all, so. What a pants. Those guys take a long time to kill though, don't they? I mean, I guess I've always been, or practically always been, like, very AoE driven or whatever. Oh, for me, I think they did. I think I did the fairies for a little bit on my very first guy on close. I think because I was like desperately trying to find something else as SK Shaman Berserker. I don't think I tried the Azarax. Azarax? I literally searched. It was posted. It was something posted on Reddit. I got a push notification for it because I hate the subreddit for this game. But yeah, I'm just trying it as a tool thing to see how it goes. I forgot to reset it after I leveled, but it's on GitHub. So if you just search Reddit EQ buddy, there'll be a link to it. And it's the modern. I like just checked. Yeah, modern UI, default modern. Looks just like LVUI for some reason. You go back to 10 for the primary. They're all because it levels up all of yours. It doesn't matter what primary or secondary. It doesn't matter. They all level up to 10 with you. Yeah, I can't do the base one. I feel like the base one, and especially the other one, the light one, which like you have to wear sunglasses to play with, is for people that like really like the nostalgia of it, or they're used to it or something. No, all of the classes go up. If you're saying what I think you're saying, like they all level up to 10. No. Because the reason they go up is so that you can switch them at the very beginning before you get committed at 11, right? So you don't have to start over. Yeah, it just allows you to switch it. Like it oops. It just allows you to put it here instead of here. That's the only difference it does. Is it unlocks it on this tab instead of just being on this tab. It's like when I bought the got the paladin was 10. Like if I push it. Oh yeah, and you're calling it a reset. It's not a reset. Like, because I can only pick these two here, but like over here you can pick all of them. Well, unless you have it selected. Right? That's the only difference. It lets you put the primary over here. I don't know what... Maybe I don't know what you mean by reset. Reset. Isn't it for a specific race? No? A reset. It's not resetting anything. Like, I haven't done it, but like I assume, right? So like if I just started, I'm level 1, and I leveled to 50 as a warrior, paladin, bard, and I get to 50 and I use my token on a paladin which I've already leveled. I'm pretty sure the paladin is just still 50. Like I don't even go back to 10. Like I slicked paladin, and then I could be like a paladin, bard, warrior instead, and I'd still be level 50. Like, I don't think it resets anything. You can reset ore. I don't know where you're getting the ore. Is that... Did I just miss that? I don't think it was... I think the only thing you choose between is which... It gives you a token and you select which class, right? Unless they change what the token does. Yeah, when you make your character, yes. Until you get to level 11 and lock it. But... Okay, like, because one of the early dudes, the fastest dude that leveled on the server here, I think he was an Ogre Paladin, right? So you like go to level 10 as your Ogre Warrior, and you do all the quests to unlock like Wood Elf, which unlocks Half Elf, and Half Elves can be Paladins, right? We're just gonna assume they can be. So that means he can just, after he unlocks that or whatever, he has the Paladin, he can just go from 10 to 11 as the Half Elf Paladin, and then after he hits 11 it locks, he could just switch his race back to Ogre. I think that's how that works, right? That's how you can just be like whatever. You just have to do it ahead of time. If the class is the limiting factor, you have to be the class that you want leveling up, and then you switch the race after you hit 11. I think I have the order of saying that right. Yeah, unless they changed it, I don't know what the reset is. Or you're the only person that noticed it. I'm pretty sure you just get a class reset token as a claim. No, it's the other way around because you're changing the race, not the class, right? You're committing at 11 that you're saying, hey, I'm going to be a half elf paladin, and it locks you as a half elf paladin. Now you can't change paladin, but you can change your race. So then you can just change your race. Because like right now, I could just switch to dark elf. Like, granted, I think dark elves can be warriors anyway, but got it. That's fair. I mean, you could start as whatever and then unlock Ixar, but Ixar's an expensive, in quotes, unlock. It's like 2K or something. I think I'm starting as Ogre because Ogre's a pain in the ass unlock right now. And then after you get all the points and I get, what's it called? Steadfast. Then I think I'm gonna do Ixar. Oh no. I look like an idiot. Yeah, that's why I'd switch to it too, because of the basic thing, but I'm just a loser going for the frontal stun thing, so do not judge me. I think that if you unlock a race, you should just get whatever their innate thing is. JT, did you just gift a subscription, dude? What do you play now, JT? How come there's not an alert for that? What's up with that? What's up with that stream elements? Overwatch, dude. Are you still... Wait, I forgot that you played on console. Do you still play like the console characters like Torb and shit? Wasn't which ones were they? Was it like Torb and something else that like just smoke people on console? Overwatch on PS5. Holy shit. Oh, yeah, I guess I'm sure. I hate it when that happens. I hate it when everyone gets good at a game, you know? When we played and we were all the builders. We only played builder classes. How come I don't have that single sub gift? There it is. How do we do that? I don't know how to do that. Oh shit, dude. That's fine. I've seen him talk. I don't remember which one it was. That's so funny. Some dude laying in bed right now asleep, and he gets a phone alert. The only words he can read is "teenage Jesus" in his email. Wasabi, my dude. His wife's pissed. Has to be up early in the morning for a flight. I don't know, dude. Teenage Jesus sent me something. Add state. We think it's called community gifted sub. Do you think that's what that's called? Text. Like that? Alright, what's my stupid audio sound I've been using? That. Save. Probably, I have no idea if that works. It's gotta be like a test thing. And I'm misusing Stream Elements for that. Streamlab. No, Streamlabs. Streamlabs OBS? It's like the baby version. It's the Mac to the PC of OBS. Dude, ever since I you still in California? Because like I think I just got used to not having to deal with fire air, whatever you want to call it, because we have that air quality from Canada down here. This is burning my eyes. Like my eyes have been messed up since like 3 days ago. Actually, like, didn't leave the dog out too long. Just have a bunch of carcinogens in my eyes. Does that work? It's not. Damn, I should get... Does anyone, has anyone ever used, Cameo? Can you use Cameo to pay someone to record, like, alerts? Like, would they let you do that? Like, you just... Or does that count as, like, commercial use or something? Would you be allowed to do that? No, like Cameo, like, you can have, like, a celebrity do it, though. Thirty-six hours of game shuts down. I'm down here killing undead frogs. Got it, because I feel like... Because you're not giving it to some random middle-aged woman on her birthday or something. How do you filter the most expensive person? Kevin O'Leary, 1500 right off the bat. You're gonna have to be careful because stuff. Yeah, you better have stuff in asterisk because it definitely matters. Steve Wozniak, $1,200. Like what? Yeah, no, it's more like a curious. Like, I'm not paying for shit. Oh, just pay someone to... Someone to, like, dress up as Feronia Vi and come just walk on the screen. Thanks for subbing. That's what I need. How much would that cost me? Like those the like late 90s oh, what's that program, the scam thing, the girl on your desktop? What was that called? Like the virtual girlfriend thing? It was the you know, like it would be, where's my hand? Like the little girl like walks out onto your screen right here, you know? You know what I'm talking about? That was like some late 90s. I don't think Twitch would like that much. I'd have to move to Rumble. Rumble go with that? Kick? One of these other degenerate sites? This is a terrible time to get random people to join. Man, this is not a good time for 24 eggs, man. Quick, can we pretend like we were talking about something else? But thank you for the raid. I appreciate that. We have a day and a half left of this game, and I'm down here grinding in lower Guck. Same thing I've been doing for 3 months. I hope yours was more productive. 20. I wish I was cool enough to be down here grinding for 20 years. I remember, like, my first 3 years playing this game, I was like a kid too scared to go 3 zones from town, because what happens if I died? You die in this game when you're 13 years old? That's like my whole weekend was shot. Yeah, I haven't been... I've just been doing, like, killing stuff for, like, leveling random classes. Like, I didn't do the raids or anything for the open. That's bull. I had some friends that did the Zek stuff, but I couldn't do it. I couldn't do that now. Yeah, I don't remember what they were, what part they were. They were zone adjacent or something during the whole sleeper thing. Whichever, I can't remember which Zek that was on. But no, I was not doing anything cool when I was 14. I was like, I remember my nephew, like I went AFK and my nephew like walked my guy into like Orc Camp 1 and I got killed by the orcs and no one was there killing him. And I could not figure out how to get my body back. I was so upset. So I couldn't imagine playing the game. Some dude kills me and takes some of my shit. Like, there's no way I'm doing that. I'd probably be on antidepressants or something by my parents within a week. Yeah, what was it? Was one like one you could get the plat, one you could loot something, one you could loot everything? I don't remember like at all. I just remember stupid things like you get you and your friends and you'd make SKs and you just like death touch one person a day or something. I don't remember. Strats you have in middle school. I had a. It was like I don't even know how you describe the relationship. Like my mom's friend's son, he would hang out on Kelithan. Like he was so excited to tell me this. He would hang out right at the elevator, and like some dude's running to the elevator, and he'd hit him with a so right before they got them, or a sow, whichever team you're on. And so they'd get a burst of speed, and they'd accidentally like overjudge and just run off and die. And that's like what he did. That's like what that was how he played the game. He just did that all day. 24,000. I feel I probably don't even have 24,000 mob kills on here yet, dude. That's kind of a lot. Yeah, I assume this isn't an easy game to like accidentally not break something with PvP, right? That's. I feel like you go to hell for that kind of thing. Because no one's reading that. It'll lower your Neriac faction? I have no idea. I don't. I feel like they're not. There's very few times where they're screwing you on faction very hard in this, so I don't. I have no idea. That's an extremely niche question for me. I still use the map to get to lower Guck, so that's not a tier, my tier of question. I'm trying to think. The banter. So I remember being like in like a guild, like a couple different guilds, and they were like real small. Like they didn't raid or anything. It was like, you know, social guilds. And there's never like another young person at the time. So I'm like, you know, 15 when the next closest person is like 31. There's no way I'm hanging out with a 15-year-old now. So I don't I don't I guess times change, like it's different. It's not like as weird then, but like I don't, it's just funny to think about. Like there's no way I'm actively making friends with a minor. 17 playing with middle-aged parents. Dude, I mean, how old? This is 2005. Yeah, I like the. You ever get the meme, like a reel or something, where it's like the dude coming down to, it's like the subtitle on it is like coming down to the dinner table to see your parents after you just talk to Tom who's going through a divorce or something, like like that should like actually happen. I don't think I ever like said anything like that to my parents. Just like they never asked like, hey, who you're playing with? Oh, like a bunch of 40-year-olds. And one dude who's trying to quit heroin. Yeah, yeah. Some dude's just trying to go through not ending it all because his life's falling apart. But no, I did my algebra homework. Lying about your, yeah. Well, the funny thing about lying about your age, like you're like 14 and you're like, oh, I got to make sure that they know like I'm cool, like I'm good. No, I'm 16. I did not. I didn't have a. I didn't try growing a beard until I can't remember what even year it was. 2014. Yeah, like you misjudged. Like a 16-year-old would totally be able to handle this. It's much older. Yeah, the Gen X gamers still are odd, man. It's those dudes are. I can't remember how it was worded, and I'm gonna butcher it, but it was like you can tell the difference between Gen X humor and millennial humor is Gen X humors will tell a joke in the essence of how big their dick is, and millennials will tell the joke in the essence of how small their dick is. And I was like, that's pretty fucking accurate. No, I'll claim. Do I keep clicking on this thing? I have no problem claiming stolen valor on autism or something when it comes to subtle hints of the person I'm chatting with. So I'll just say, yeah, I don't get it. I remember this would have been. It wasn't in EverQuest though. It was in WoW, like 2006. It was like leading a pug raid or something in like Molten Core, and I made the mistake of referring to the other dude's guild and his people as like, I want you, like you and your kids are on this one. Like I just said it casually. It wasn't like insulting, and the dude got so fucking mad, and he was like, "My kids are upstairs asleep. You sound like a child yourself. I would appreciate it if you did not insult the members of my community as if they are children." So that guy was for sure. That guy had to have been Gen X, man. Let's go one more shrink. You think it was Boomer? Boomer Town? Hmm. What is the official cutoff? I mean, granted, there isn't an official cutoff. I was told that you're Gen X if you remember Challenger. And you're a boomer if you remember Watergate. Is that how that works? The boom of people coming home from the war. Yeah, but I consider my mom a boomer. My mom was born in 43. Hmm. Stun. 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 46 to 64. I'm trying to think of what year my oldest sister was born in. So if I could call her a boomer, holy shit. They don't all think the same. No, they all think the exact same. If you are born within a certain era, you all believe the exact same thing. Everybody knows that. There is no nuance. There is no where you're from. There's no upbringing. Oh, most of the time I'll take someone older than younger, that's for sure. Yeah, I get that. That's what like the boom part comes from, but I was more like the line from the boomer to Gen X, basically. But not that it really matters. Maybe the line should just be, you know what new metal is. Is that a line for Gen X? Yeah, BSK or ASK. Yeah. Yeah. Why would I have kids have a dog? She's right over there. I think there's plenty of people having kids. It's just it's the plenty of other people having too many fucking kids at once, and then they complain about it. I'm trying to do the math on if the people I know, having kids or not having kids, if the kids break even with how many people there are, I think it's still at a deficit. But for sure, the amount of people that are like, you know, you grow up where like your parents, it's like your parents, and then you have like 3 siblings. I mean, that's not as common anymore for sure. But do I think it's like a massive problem? I fucking doubt it, man. No, the people I know that have kids aren't like ignorant, poor people or anything. No. My niece has 2. Another niece is pregnant, just got married. Both married. Yeah. Friend married, 2 kids. Another friend married, 1 kid. Another friend married, not quite married. That was a terrible one. We don't talk about that one. Yeah, definitely in a deficit of parents to kids, but college education is useless 75% of the time. Most of the point is to just generate debt. I don't know, was the college education in statistics? I don't know. I assume the amount of people that you find that got a degree after the age of 27, probably the number of people that get the degree after 27, the like amount of them that are like, wow, this totally wasn't worth it, that probably goes down by like a lot. And I'm sure there's plenty of people that are like, wow, you don't really need a degree, just get and just do a trade. Are in the same trade their fucking uncle is or their dad is, or they got into steel workers 1, 2, 3, 6, 9, 420, or you don't really need a degree. You just need to think Bitcoin was going to pop off 11 years ago because you're so smart. Or I don't even use my degree, lol. I just put it on my resume. I doubt it helped me get hired. I'm sure that happens quite a bit. You don't have to spend a gajillion dollars on it. Yeah, but I don't know anyone that has a degree in jazz flute. So I'm with you, but I feel like the Native American basket weaving meme is quite a bit ago. I don't know. It might be sick because I've never heard of a. Is there often a flute in a jazz band? Because that seems pretty niche, no? I'm not cool or smart enough to listen to jazz, so I don't really know. Yeah, my wife played clarinet. My wife with her degree in art. Oh, can we? Business administration and management makes up roughly 18 to 26% of all bachelor's degrees. I'm basing this completely off the very first words that is being spoken to me, and is absolutely probably not 100% correct. Most common college majors of graduates are overwhelmingly concentrated in fields offering strong career flexibility and directional blah 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 blah. National Center for Career Education Statistics. Let's check it out. This is a lot of words on here, dude. Just give me my infographic, brother. Can you hit from the side? Oh, dude, maybe jazz flute is like extremely based. What if you're going to be a jazz music teacher that specializes in flutes? Why are we on the prompt engineer arc? Oh, you're on the mobile client? Yeah, probably, dude. Warrior Bard Shaman, by the way. Yeah, who's over here talking about shitting on music degrees? I'm over here playing a bard, dude. Like, I bet a master's degree in flute would up my DPS by at least 25%. I mean, granted, I think my damage comes from stringed and brass instruments, so a master's degree in the mandolin. I don't know. If I was hiring someone and their thing had even remotely touched on whatever it is I'm hiring for, I'm taking the person that graduated versus it didn't go to school. So that's, I don't know. As an aggregate, there's no shot the other person isn't going to be better at the job. A person that didn't go to school has no debt and has 4 years experience. Do they have 4 years experience on? Then I'm hiring them based off of 4 years experience on the job. That's what I'm saying. Like, if you're hiring an account manager of 2 people that don't have experience and one went to college for marketing, regular business, and the other person worked as, I don't know, man, Wetzel's Pretzels at the fucking mall or something. Because then you're just talking about, like, oh, you're just hiring the most experienced person. Like, that's fine. That's whatever. Although I do know that one person had the ability to wake up and go to class and complete whatever it is they had to complete for 4 years. That's not nothing. I'm just saying as a whole, just on average, that's all. Yeah, I think they cost too much too. Extremely based and progressive of you. If only there was a way we can lower it. Look, we're supposed to be down here killing imaginary frog zombies, man. Career scholars? What do you mean? Like, not career scholars, but like career scholars? People that just keep going to school? What do they do? Just keep taking loans and they just keep giving them to them? It seems, that seems like a cheat code, dude. $43, I got dirge. This thing say how long? Oh, it does. So level 41 was at 11:19, 42 was at 11:49, level 43 was 38, so it took 40 minutes and 40 minutes. Oh, maybe they're really smart. Maybe they're really smart at this point, dude. Maybe they're trying to be doctor rocket scientists that are also dentists. You ever think about that? I thought most people were doubling up their jobs because of work from home. I say most. I say like all 17 people that did it. What time to level is this? I'm chunking. It still says 50 minutes. That's not good. No, I go from Soleil. I don't go to a Najina for XP. I haven't tried it before, but I can't imagine it's good. I go and rest to Soleil to here. Well, I say I can't imagine it's good. Like, most places are fine. Like, as long as there's plenty of spawns, you're getting experience. It doesn't matter. If this is worth it with such a low mana pool, man. No. No, I'm not doing that again. I'm not doing that again. I was so damn slow, dude. Yeah, the first level up I can see going for drops, right? Like, for sure I'm going to like the Fallen, right? Pick up a scythe and whatever. Probably better. But like grinding in the areas, I don't know about that. At least Najino, you can like walk in, get the kitchen belt, like a few pulls in. if you need it. Blackborough, just go down and grab the shrink thing. It's like 4 bosses right there in that room anyway. Bish bash bosh. Wham bam, thank you, Ambassador Devin. Yeah, any one of your one-off rhyming schemes that fit, they all apply. Yeah, the starting like as something, I don't know. I don't know. Maybe just Warrior Berserker might be what I try. Actually, can ogres just be berserkers? Could just be berserker druid? I wonder if that'll be good. Berserker druid to 10 or 9, whatever. If you do the if you do the Mordecai strat, you start as mage and you summon 2 daggers and then switch from mage to rogue. That's the Mordecai strat. But I've seen like 1 troll. I'm sure I've seen more, but I only remember seeing like 1. No, I did human unclosed. You saw it. I said human unclosed. Because I didn't think I was actually... I literally didn't think I was actually going to be like playing it that much. And I was like, well, it's like right next to Befallen, so I'll just make a human because I want to go to Befallen. Joke's on me. Almost got... Oh, if I say jump scared by my dog. Because she has on sleeves, like pants, on her front legs. And for some reason, the way she was sitting just looked like a really short dude standing there in the doorway. freak me the fuck out. She scuffed her elbows. That's possible. You think the Soleil gnomes are mad at me and they sent an assassin to my house? For killing the robots? But I do have a dumb question. Because sometimes I've noticed people that do both, they stream to both. They have like a bot that says what the other chat says in the channel, and it's like really annoying to me. Because because it's like the bot is saying it, that it's hard to differentiate two different people speaking. It seems like who cares half the time. So I just do like the chat thing at the bottom. I feel like this is better. I don't know. Maybe like a bot in a YouTube channel just saying what the Twitch channel says. I don't know. That's fair. Hey, thanks for following. That, and I don't know if like maybe YouTube and Twitch chat, like it's like the Montagues and Capulets or something, you know? Like I don't know if you guys are over there like, man, those guys. We hate those guys. We bite our thumb at you, Twitch chat. You followed an Insta subscribe, dude? Thanks, I appreciate that. Just a sleeper, don't even say anything. Just sleeper, slide in, follow, subscribe. I appreciate it. That was also the least obnoxious alert sound that I could come up with. It's true, the Twitch Prime does just kind of sit there, so. I was thinking, I feel like there's a, I don't want to say a market for, but like, because I know below, I think it's like below it says like, yo, I don't think you've used your like, because Twitch wants you to like use it kind of thing, because it's like a promote, like, oh, it's a bonus, it's free with Amazon, even though you're paying $120. I feel like having a method for it that's like it doesn't say a bunch of shit and like cause a ruckus. I feel like some people would prefer that. They just want to like hit the button. You know what I'm saying? Like you don't want to be seen. You don't want to be seen writing the tip at the hairstylist. You know what I'm saying? I don't think there's a way to covertly do it. Oh, yeah, is that... I remember when I thought like they announced like, oh, you can do watch parties on Twitch or something, like you could watch movies that are on Amazon Prime, and then it turned out like you had to have Amazon Prime to watch them or something. That would have filled 2 hours of one of our week off to watch the the uh, DiCaprio version of Romeo and Juliet. I haven't seen that movie in a very long time. I'm pretty sure that's just the version that we watched in high school or something. What year did that come out? 96. Damn. I was worried he was going to be like later because I was picturing him to be older for some reason. Just because I had it on my mind when I said YouTube and Twitch of Montagues and Capulus. What do you mean? You see John Leguizamo do his little monologue at the beginning? Dives over the car shooting his rapier or whatever it was. Baseball, huh? All right, dude, you win. We don't have to watch it. We'll watch Titanic instead. Yo, Claire Danes was Juliet. Paul Rudd was in this movie? I don't remember Paul Rudd being in this movie at all. I don't think I knew who Paul Rudd was at the time. I'm sure he did. I couldn't handle her in Homeland, dude. I couldn't handle. I don't. That's the closest I've been to feeling like a misogynist in my entire life was not being able to fucking handle her in Homeland. Could not do it, dude. I don't think that's a unique feeling, but I couldn't fucking handle it. Hey, Paul Rudd was also in Clueless, where they were absolutely should have been considered brother and sister. So, despite how internet brained you might be, they were absolutely brother and sister. I've got something else here, right? What am I, 43? Let's just count as. I assume it's not going to stack with that, right? Nope. Two are on the slugs. Aldi is at 567. Change it. Should probably put a point into it, huh? Slugs. They make you think of junior high. How is that? Do I want to know? It seems like a risky ask. I've never did any type of dissection stuff before. I didn't even know. I didn't know that was like real. I thought that was like a television thing. Did everybody else have a school where you dissected something? Yo, we're back to John Leguizamo already? Are you behind in the VOD? He's behind in the VOD. We're back to talking about John Leguizamo, dude. I'm down, though. I'm down. You? How about Super Mario Brothers? Where he played Luigi? What do you guys think about that one? What's your John Leguizamo uh, movie tier list? Let me pull this up. The Pest? Wait, he has to be at least a top. If you're doing a movie tier list with an actor, they got to be at least like top 3 billing, right? At a glance. At a glance. And I'm not including John Wick or something, and we're not including... I don't even want to say the name of the movie because I don't want anything spoiled, all right? So if you want to say if the movie was good, you can say it was good. That's it. I don't want to hear anything else about it, but you know what I'm talking about. Off the rip, I think Chef. Moulin Rouge. It's got to be Moulin Rouge, then Chef, probably. Moulin Rouge, Chef. Do we count the menu? I don't think there's no way he's top 3, dude. He's got to be 4th. Moulin Rouge, then Chef, then the menu. I'm saying it. No, I don't have kids, so I'm not getting suckered into Encanto. I don't believe I've ever seen Ice Age, actually. We got Carlito's Way on there, though. Oh, yeah, he's way down there, though. Al Pacino, Sean Penn, Luis Guzman, Viggo Mortensen. No, I don't think I've seen it. Sorry. It's IMDb say. IMDb ranks Zigzag. An autistic 15-year-old boy steals money from his boss to provide rent for his abusive father, who uses the money to repay a loan shark. Fucking what, dude? 2002. And then Carlito's Way, which of course it is because it's IMDb. Moving at this 115. Kind of close. Been pretty consistent though. Time per level. I feel like it's gonna fall off here though. As it's like I'm just playing just to play. Like I don't know. It's I actually what I need to do tomorrow. I need some footage of stuff for like a video, so I have to like actually do that. Otherwise, I'm just gonna be talking in front of a fucking slideshow or some shit. Just figure out what I'm doing. You think they'll still have like patch notes? You think they'll just skip a week? Yeah, I get. That's how I know like I actually enjoy playing the game. Is like even though it's on closed or the open one, like I still just like can play. Like I just like I'm down to just be vibing. Yeah, I'm nowhere near a fucking professional, brother. My saving grace is that you get to keep the characters from the closed. It'll go into test, so if they release a dungeon like a day in, I can switch to test and do it on that guy for the video, right? It's funny you say like, oh, they have videos lined up for that. Some of these dudes where they do like the this is episode, you know, episode 7 of this class combo or whatever and blah blah blah. Like those are all chopped from like the first time they leveled, from like the first 10 days of like closed or something. Like they sat on that the whole time. They just that whole initial length of time to level, like they just chop that down into 4 weeks of videos. As opposed to using a two-hander? Yeah, I'm sure it is. As opposed to rocking the babs. But, I mean, so much of my damage comes from the damage shield and the AoE songs. It's like, whatever. I don't know. I don't know. I use it, but I don't know. Oh, like it's bugs? Oh, I honestly don't even know. I don't even think I would notice because there's too many fucking numbers. I don't know. We can find out maybe. It wouldn't surprise me if I opened this and Cleave just wasn't even turned on, so. It's regen attack. Let me think. 6541, was that at the same time? I just realized there's no way for me to check. Does it show up as Cleave in the parser? Or does it just show up as melee? I missed. Does it show up in parser? It does not. I think it just comes up as like crushes. Turn off. I don't think it even hit with my offhand. The this. Holy shit! Damage by attack cleave. Yeah, but I'm looking at like it doesn't do anything. It's supposed to hit with the offhand too, right? That's what it says. With your primary and optionally secondary. Then attacks up to 3 enemies in front of you. No? Look at that. I think you're right, Doug. That miss. Missed that guy and hit that guy, but obviously it works. What about just the dagger? Is it like a distance thing? Nope, the dagger works. A double hit him. Is that what you're talking about? Like, is it just maces? It just doesn't work with maces? Yeah, it's wild, dude. I'm just gonna have to rock that. I'm gonna have to get rid of my Rubicite though. I just never noticed because when you go dual wield, you hit so much less that it just blends in with the 40s and stuff. This was kind of sick. It's I don't know if you'd word it like bet like yeah it is, but it's the mace. The mace just wasn't cleaving, but the dagger cleaved. So I don't know what's up with that. We could check the Discord. There's a bug where blunt weapons cleave only works on target. One-handed blunt or two-handed blunt. I didn't test it out. One-handed blunt cleave bugged apparently. Kind of makes sense. You can't cleave with a blunt weapon. That's not a good fucking reason, because you can. What, you can cleave with a fucking dagger, homie? You gonna tell me I can't hit two people with a like a flail? Come on, man. Yeah, it doesn't make any sense, dude. You gonna tell me Donatello didn't fucking whack two dudes at the same time with a stick? That was Donatello, right? That's what you're gonna try to tell me? I mean, I'm a shrunken ogre who's also a bard killing zombie frogs deep within a dungeon, and they're gonna cut the realism off that you can't cleave with dull weapons. That was a good call on expanding this. I know it cut it off for you, but let me see if I can expand it so you can see what I'm seeing. It's up here. Like this thing. Oops. This thing is ginormous. I do like the CQ buddy thing. I don't know if there's someone on a comment was complaining like, oh, people have vibe coded a bunch of these and they all do something different or something. Like, is there a better one than this? Because this one, I like the interface. I like how it looks. I like the information it gives me. So I like that I can push a button and it resets the log. If we're at 40 minutes, 20, call it an hour. It's still like an hour pace, but what's another place to try? Because it's like 40 minutes or something at a chill pace, killing these guys. What's a different place we can try? While I be right back. I mean, I guess the Afridi. Give the Afridi a shot. Excuse me. Hot pants. I didn't even think about using AI for weak cards, dude. That'd be sick. Like, I know it has the little built-in, like, you know, to make it or whatever, but like making some custom ass shit with that. That's probably so useful. Most of the time, whatever my idea was is like someone had already like made something better than what I could have done myself. But weak cars are like fully done for on retail, right? do like it. I don't think there's a mob I hate more than these bats. Well, Wild Guild's been spinning around for the entire time. Well, not anymore, but for multiple expansions. And they're not undead anymore. It's when it benefits going to D1. Too late now. Yeah, it was the retail Wild Guild from Molten Core through, I don't know, when did everyone stop? No one was playing at the time. After BFA, I think. And then we used it again for Classic on White Main. What's up, my dude? We are trying the Afridi. Buggy ass melody, man. The rest? Who's the rest? I don't really have anybody I played the betas with consistently. Hold up. The royalty-free one ended. Give me another one. How about World of Warcraft lo-fi? No, but who is the rest? I saw someone said, oh, like all the content creators went to Rivervale, but I thought Hollis had like classic and did Razman go that one? Whoever plays with classic and everybody. I thought all those guys went to Hollis. I picked Rivervale because it has the coolest city theme song. But that was as good a reason as any. Oh, I I don't know. Yeah, that helped. I can't tell if to get my. Uh, I mean, I wasn't able to tell that it just wasn't even cleaving, so I don't know if I could even have an opinion on it, brother. So, do people keep talking about dual wielding? But I thought here like two-handers are kind of fucking good, right? It's just annoying as a bard. Are you trying to bring it back to John Leguizamo again? What the fuck is going on? Are we behind in the VOD? It's always I never know sometimes. I never know if when someone types from the YouTube chat if they're just behind, like it's not live. And they're just referencing something from 90 minutes ago. Which I thought might have happened to you, Reeve, because I assume that's you from YouTube chat and then you moved to Twitch chat. I got you. Yeah, that's fair. So I hate that sometimes you can get knocked back, like when watching something, like you get knocked back and it's not live anymore, you know, and you don't really notice, or it's hard to get it to go sync back up. Or like that happens. Whatever the fuck this is. Yeah, because you said the EQ buddy interface is pretty clean. I said yeah, like that's why it's I don't know, it's like perfect to I'm just gonna say perfect. Like the information exactly where I'm expecting it to be, and like this is extremely detailed and it just collapses and it's shorthand right here for what I need to see. I don't know, it's pretty sick. This what it does, like when I leveled at the time, that's like that's pure like this dude knew what tool he wanted to make. Yeah, I assume that's what happens. Like you get knocked back and you don't even tell. I mean, it probably doesn't help when like you're like killing the same stuff going in a circle the whole time. I think the only thing I could do is put a clock somewhere and say what time it is. I mean, you said the guild tag looked familiar. It's been around in WoW for like ever. I was in it for a majority of the time. Unless you don't mean in game, because it's a Simpsons reference. So maybe that's what you meant. It was from retail on Kill Jaden, and then we played on classic on White Main. It was decent. I mean, they were good. The time that they were the highest rank, I wasn't there, so I don't want to give them credit for that. I left halfway through BWL to a different server with some friends and made our own guild for a while. And came back in Burning Crusade. But they killed KT, the original KT, so they get credit for that. That puts him on a list of what, 27? Something like that. Warrior. Tank. Played very poorly. If you click on since you're on, yeah, that was from YouTube, right? If you're on YouTube, there's some clips on my Twitch. One is me falling off of Nax after getting summons. You know, you get summoned at the tip so you don't get killed. Yeah, I fell down and got PvP'd and died with all the world buffs. So if Charagdar was here, he would link his version on YouTube, which is the exact same thing happening, except it has the Jackass music playing. I don't think I've heard of that one. I don't think I knew about that one. Oh yeah, there were plenty of losers, like right there in Stormwind. I'm both sides, I'm sure, but just waiting for people to like hearth in. No, I'm not a hardcore person. I can't do it. I get so fucking mad. I'd get so furious, dude. I'm sure it's entertaining, like from like a viewer perspective, but holy shit, I would not be able to fucking handle. My cortisol levels would be fucking insane. My doctor would be like, "You can't do this." My tank logs from what? I don't think any of my logs. If you're talking about classic log, there's no way my logs were good, dude. I was not someone that tried to do parsing. I did not try to. I was not the person that should have been the tank. I went into classic. I went into classic not knowing how it was going to be. Like one, I didn't even know we were gonna raid. Like I didn't know that the how fucking easy it was gonna be to just to like complete stuff. I had never watched anyone do. I'd never watched like, you know, apes or whoever do like private service stuff. Like I had no idea what the game was like. And it's like me and another dude who tanked like an original vanilla. We're like, oh yeah, we'll just tank, it'll be fine. Like I'm showing up like I'm gonna be fucking prot. I'll take credit for that. Wait, can you link that somehow? Does it let you link anything? I don't. Can you look that up? Are you sure it's even me? Right, not even me. I'll take credit for it though. Wait, top 2% of what? Everybody that zoned in the Nax? That's probably that doesn't seem like. Oh yeah, that is me. Yeah. How do you look at old stuff? Why do they call this vanilla? Is vanilla classic? No way, right? I don't even... Mists of Pandaria? Oh, is that because... I see, because classic is on that? And I can go back? To what, classic? Oh yeah, these aren't that good. They're all purples. Yeah, 92.7, I wouldn't consider that good. Like, what's the fight people did well on? Like, Noth or something? Like, what's one of these raids? Will this show... Can I see everyone else's, or do I need... I have to pay for this? Fuck that. I'm not doing that. Oh, the All-Star stuff. I remember the All-Star was relatively good at a point, but it changed back and forth. There was a point where I'm like, oh, I'm not doing that bad against other people on the server. What was cool, though, was I remember leveling, and for one, I took the time off, and I'm like, I decided I was going to play Classic like 2 days prior to it coming out, but I took like 48 hours off or something like that. And I, of course, get DC'd like an hour in, and I was DC'd for like, I was in queue for like, I don't even know what it was, 7 hours to get back in, like all night. But I remember getting high enough to go to like Scarlet Monastery. And I joined like a cleave group. Like it was a priest, a rogue, and 3 warriors. And the 3 I think all 3 of us, the warriors, all 3 of us ended up tanking for different guilds just coincidentally, which was funny because then we were of course all human and we were all female, I think. And we all ended up looking like the exact same, which was just kind of funny. Like started from the bottom, now we're here kind of shit. Just funny. World to your hero. I can't imagine being in a guild that like didn't like even do the logs. Thanks for following, buddy. Fellow beardo person. Infested sea salt, dude. What? Where do you guys come up with like names like that? Like, how's it? Is it like an inside? Is there lore to the names, or is it just randomized? That's fair. Like, is it Twitch clips that generate it? Oh, that's fair. StarCraft. I didn't even know World Till You Hero was still in. Can you whirl and blind someone for PvP? Is that... Can we just do a beta duel tournament on the last day of beta? Get all these D4 min max people to come in and fight each other? See how it holds up? I miss you asking day 2 asking for ranger leveling content, dude. It's gonna take longer than 2 days to play that. I almost uploaded. I know this was, you said that shit so long ago, dude. I'm sorry, but I almost uploaded a short. I keep getting on, like when I'm at work, like I do like Instagram reels, like that's my guilty loser thing. Like I swipe on Instagram reels. I keep getting the ones of like the kid who's like swings the bat backwards and then like misses the ball and hits himself in the head and it makes a loud clank, and then immediately switches to character creation for WoW where he creates a paladin. I was gonna do the same thing except he creates a ranger, but I don't know exactly how much I would want to offend EQ rangers. No, he makes a hunter. No, because it was a boy, it wasn't a girl. So I think my main build is gonna uh like 3 months in. Or you mean main like the thing I'm starting is? Because I feel like 3 months in, you should specialize probably, right? Unless you're like geared the hell out with like one specific thing, but I mean, I feel like it's specializing is the way to go. Assuming you get your loadout slots. Because I had a build for doing like the lower level guy, like on closed. I had a build for doing like the lower level raids, and then for D4, I just cheesed it with like cleric shaman. I had a build for when I did groups because I didn't have to worry about like healing, and I assumed the person was tanking, so I did like a paladin SK berserker or paladin monk berserker. Maybe it was probably SK monk berserker. But I liked having the paladin SK smite reeve double dipping thing. But I think being able to play the trio for the content that you want to do after you start getting gear for everything is pretty sick. I think I am. I'm just gonna end up using a two-hander though. Like I'm just gonna use the scythe. I'm gonna use the scythe and then use a babs, and then that's gonna last. I think. It's more. It's like super fun to like plan stuff out. Like I have an idea of everything that I want to do, whether or not I'm actually gonna do it. But planning stuff out's super fun. What was the dude? I probably still have his stuff on my Google Drive. Was it Medivh? The Russian guy? I only have the BFA one. Yeah, the Medivh dude that did the Google Sheets like for expansions. It was like what to do for your first like week. Like getting stuff like that or making my own. It's always fun. Yeah, I tried the mage thing. I mean, I could try it again. Like, I know you get the level 4 pet, or level 5 pet? Level 5 pet, level 1. Whatever it is. Am I lagging out, or what's going on? Hello? Does monk with low weight through AA seem like a good idea for tanky build? I don't... Isn't Paladin Monk Enchanter like a popular build? I think you get quite a bit of leeway on the weight, don't you? I mean, you're gonna get... The bags is whatever for normal carry. The Warren... The weight of the armor goes down as you level it up too, so... Yeah, it's more like... Because Befallen's like level 5? Or something? Yeah, I think you start with water, don't you? You trying to trick me into playing a ranger? Bridgewan's been trying to trick me into get into a ranger for 24 hours, dude. Oh, I gotcha. I mean, even for just a little bit, I'm just fucking with you. I don't... Yeah, any little bit of heal helps. I'm gonna end up grouping and leveling with people, so as long as I'm not the absolute slowest, then I won't get made fun of. $222 puts it in an hour, but travel time, I don't really know. Let's have 17 AAs to spend, dude. Where do you think these AAs go? Combat Fury? Combat Stability, probably. Fury for some crit. AKA, who cares? We will spend... It's 2:20 a.m. 20 minutes killing these guys, and we'll see what the average rate kind of is. It's not very accurate, obviously, but... As far as you said, you can start in Freeport? Are you starting as a human? Or half-elf? Also, how much extra egg when we stop at 35 XP souls and get another 35 for the level. That's what I've literally said that exact same thing. I mean, it's the experience would still, the AA experience would still be better, but like, getting one at a time to like 45 or something, and then leveling a couple, like, because 45 to 50 is like a fucking slodge, dude. It's so slow. How much AC do you get from Monk? And why isn't on like the first paragraph of the wiki? Yeah, I mean, October is bringing the Nectropos. I got to just look that up. Nectropos Castle. Nectropos Castle should be around Halloween, right? They memed because it's spooky that it's going to be around Halloween, and I buy it. So that'll be a high level area. I forgot I get a new Jonathan's at 45, right? Yeah. And Rage. Shit. It's a long one. Yeah, we're at the Euphrates for a bit. Yep. This weekend I am. I wanted to know how the heals felt to use. And they do heal for like a lot. So I do like that. Did have to make a goofy ass macro. I got the boots. Those aren't the boots. These are the boots. I had to make a macro to cancel the heal off, like, you know, when you're full and you need to move and you don't want to walk at a fraction of a mile an hour. Which I actually need to update. Uh, 7469. Which moves to slugs. Which is 67, I guess. Except, can I link the boots? Yeah, give me 1 second. Oops. Dude, I forgot about cross whatever. Crossover tells. Dude, am I getting hacked? Yeah, crossover tell. Does it? Long-term beneficial? I doubt it. What's the cutoff for long-term? Does the AA say that kind of thing? Please don't hack me. What's it under? Dude, I'm not gonna. It's gonna take me forever to find. What's the archetype? Is it a reinforcement? Spellcasting reinforcement? No. Increase the duration of beneficial spells you cast by 5%. Let's chase this guy down. Isn't there another one? Dude, for me, these are the names of AAs are like the least intuitive stuff. This passive ability reduces the cast time of beneficial spells that have a duration and initial cast time. At least 3 seconds. So it doesn't use the same verbiage. I mean, I can put them on and we'll see. Stop song, man. If 552, I don't even know if that will change. I mean, this probably would, right? 6 seconds. So Chloroplast changed right here, but this one didn't. And of course that doesn't say any seconds on it, but that sure still felt like 5. Yeah, that's still max duration. So no, the boots did not work for it. Unforge. Yeah, that's why I mean, like, I wanted to see like how bad it felt, but the heal's like pretty good though, so that kind of makes up for it. But I mean, it helps when you have I mean, I got the frontal stun and then I have 5 out of 5 stoicism, so it's like sitting here and getting beat on by a bunch of guys and still being able to cast like this whole thing. Yeah, I kind of miss Berserker though, to be honest, but Warrior Cleric Monk. That's interesting. With the Shaman Hut? I mean, that's still pretty fucking slow, dog. What do you mean, like this? Like that? I mean, it's definitely faster, right? Where is it? 10, 15, 18. So I guess doing this is almost twice as fast. I see what you mean. Like it's 50% faster to go sideways, right? Which is interesting. Why is the number so skewed like that for this slow? Is it like that with snare? Like just regular snare, like the whole duration of the game? Well, yeah, anything's better than nothing. But when you said full speed, I'm like, dude, I could have been going the full speed this whole time. Yeah, I got you. Need to update this. Forgot to cast freaking rage, man. Double in a row, dude. Back to back shirtless floating man. Making the change into using melody again is always rough when I'm leveling. I always keep forgetting. These guys are going to be immune to fire anyway, right? Who cares? When they when they say go two-hander, you will not die fast, Fangle. They don't mean a Fangle. Yes, hurts. What? Die as fast, Fangle 6. They don't mean a Fangle. When they say go two-hander, you will not die as fast, Fangle 6. They don't mean a Fangle. Damage shield hurts. Are you saying just because you're using a two-hander, the damage shield doesn't mess you up? I mean, that's like a bonus, but I always thought they just said use. I say they, but I thought two-handers were just like pretty damn good. No. Hey, linked it. I miss my berserker weapon, man. Yeah, the nuance to like tanking or something, like using different weapons versus like if you're facing or the mob's face is fronting or front facing you versus you're attacking from the back or something like that's I have absolutely no idea. So that's I'm gonna have to just go with whatever you say. That's outside my pay grade, dude. How is doing Sky now? Like by yourself? I only went in there once here on the open one. I think I went in there once. Yeah, it's a nice little bonus, like passive. I like passive stuff like that. Boss Commander is the cleric one? Like how to like how to split the dudes or how you're supposed to go about pulling it? Yeah. Yeah, having some people to play with is gonna be like a boon, so. I think it's sick, dude. Yeah, because I don't look at the subreddit. I I think it is filled with useless shit getting posted, but I got like a phone push notification, and I know in the comments people were saying like, oh, people are like shitting out a bunch of these apps, you know, like Claude's building these apps for people or whatever. But this thing is like awesome. Like it just worked. Like I literally just downloaded and installed it. You know, it gives you a warning like, hey, this could be a virus that's going to steal your entire life, which I obviously just said cool story and install anyway without checking it. But you know, as long as it's not mining Bitcoin off my fucking computer or something, like it's pretty sick. It has, it's weird because I'm streaming the game version and then showing like a very small portion of my actual screen. So if I make it bigger like that, then it can show the whole thing when I open it, right? I should be able to. Right, my history, right? Buddy. Find the GitHub. GitHub, and I'll put it in the chat right there. Yeah, everything just works, which is what's cool. I like what I like, and how I can tell someone like is like I want this information to be on here is the experience per hour, and then like the separate from the AA, which tells you how much AA you're getting, and next level at, you know, the average pace, and then it gives you the previous levels and the time that you leveled, so that you can just like do it like in your head or whatever. Like, oh, I leveled at these times. Like that's like it's like perfect. That's like exactly what I would want. And then the combat being like it just says your DPS, whatever, you know. It's assuming it's mostly accurate, you know, but like the damage is done by your attack, and you could just do like the hits or like the total damage, and then you could filter to like the average that each of the things is doing. Like that's freaking cool. So yeah, the amount of times you've killed each mob, the loot, so like I could find out like how the phosphorus powder, you know, like how long it would have taken me if I wasn't vendoring it all to unlock Froglock or something. Faction, how much faction you've gotten. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, unless it's stealing my bank info, like, yeah, I'm gonna keep it. Oh, I think there's a, I think I can click, wait, I'll keep it up there. I think I can click here, and then it just says check for updates. Can I just do that? Let's see, is it gonna open me another window? Oh yeah, update is available. Click this to download. And I can just click on the add-on, and it opened up. Opened up a link. Install. Launch it now, and we're back. I'll take it. Where's my changelog? Dang it, I should have kept the old one, dude. Oh yeah, sorry. I guess when I linked it, it was the old version, but that was just from my history. So good looking out on actually checking for yourself. I do not. I'm too stupid. I am not computer science, bro. Yeah, I can't decide. It's whenever someone asks like, "Oh, what's the best place?" Like 45 to 50, I just say there isn't one. You just have to pick the one that you hate the least. But I don't. I don't know. I've stayed in Lower Guck all the way to 50. I've done this place to 50. I think I managed to stay in the hole at least once to 50. I hate all these places though. They just all feel terrible. Yeah, coming here originally, I should have done D1. I'm just used to fighting undead where they don't run. These guys ran, and I ran out of mobs a couple times. So well, the guy spawned back to back for me, so I got 2 pairs of boots. Wasn't really worried about it, but bonus is bonus. Yeah, the golem guys you pull, and they're like, they have like dragon HP. No, I'm gonna do a druid instead of shaman. Thanks, Ezreal. I try as long as it keeps me interested. I'll keep doing it, but you know, ADHD brain is what it is. So you think I could just go to the doctor and be like, hey, look, I need to keep making some videos and the game's coming out. You think I could just get some Vyvanse for that? And the doctor will be like, yeah, sure, no problem. Is that how the healthcare system works? Or G Fuel? You think the doctor will just give me G Fuel? You think I get a G Fuel sponsor? Do they sponsor people with 15 viewers? Yeah, what if I want my own flavor though? They'll give me Imp Protector Strawberry, and it's a picture of this dude on the thing on the tube with his skinless 6-pack. Slow bar percentage? Yeah, I did actually. Damn, did I have that somewhere? 40% for the single, I think. 40% for single and 35 for the AoE. I think that was right. Or am I crazy? Is Olaf a 7-foot-tall Swedish man with a 8-pack? Sorry, I bounced between two different things. So Warbar Druid for D4. Or Warbar Druid is your first... Oh, it's first 50. Sorry. The initial leveling. Like the... Like, make your dude leveling to 50 for the first time. That's what I'm doing. Actually, I haven't seen Vikings. No, that's not true. I think I watched like 3 episodes. Or you said the new Vikings show. Is that like, is there another one? There's like a new... new? Yeah, but I'm gonna be playing with people too, so that's why I wasn't overly concerned with like shaman slow or something, or you know, worrying about something that I can push D4 with or something like quickly. Like I wasn't really that. So I mean, you'll get the ports, which is cool, but I was more concerned with AoE pulling basically. The only thing I was on the fence about was Paladin versus Warrior, but I think I'm going to stick with Warrior. Yeah, now that it was brought to my attention that blunt weapons don't cleave, and I've been using a blunt weapon for the last 2 days. So, I mean, I assume it's a bug, right? But yeah, you also get the quadruple fungi tunic. AA. Yeah, plus the mitt, so I assume if I'm going to be taking, you know, a tiny bit more mitt, like, you know, if it really matters. Someone was saying to do the video on, like, the actual game mechanics in a way that isn't for people that have played this game for years. I was trying to figure out how I wanted to do that one. I think that might actually just be what I work on while the game's down. Because I don't think that should just be one big ass video. Oh, it's like a sub. It's like the same. It's like the same, but like its own thing. Or is it like... Got it. That's what I was trying to say. How much region is it bard? How much region for what? Like for me, like right now? Because I mean, I'm at friggin' 62, but like this goes like insane. I don't know if I can turn on unyielding. Unyielding makes it go to 114. But you mean like how much of this is split between everything? I'll kill this guy first, and then I'll crouch. I don't have chloroplast on, and I will disable my songs. Which goes to 52. Which I mean 1%. I mean 1% of. It's 1%. Is it? Is it base actually? Oh, it's still not worded correctly, right? Yeah, it's still not worded correctly. That's weird. Yeah, if it, I could get this number to go so much higher on close, but I think my gear was just stacked up to be like a lot more. And I mean, I know I'm 45, but like, so how much will I get from chloro? 13 and another 10 from the song. So I mean, still a majority of it is just from that AA, the HP regen. Sorry. The warriors and I mean, it's this passive ability increases your hit point regeneration by 1% per 6 seconds. It's 1% of your health per 6 seconds, or it should be. I don't know why it still lists it like that, but so the more health you have, the more regen you have. But I think it's base because I mean it's like obviously it's. Oh no, because it went up with the buff, so I don't know. I don't know what factors into it. Because I'm second guessing because I feel like I tried something when they originally put it in the game, and I changed my HP and the region didn't change, but I can't remember what I did. Yeah, and yielding is dope, but I just run this because it makes my dots hit a little bit harder. So. But yeah, I can go 123. But this goes 49, 44 instead of 58, 51. So. Yeah, I mean, it's also just like a very small amount. Like, oh, I also don't have the, because I got this stupid thing on right here. Where's I do that. 137 with the ruby. Only ring 2 though. It does, yeah. That's why it looks different than I think it normally does. Because normally, I mean, actually, it's taken out though usually. But instead of having the blue text, it has like the white text like armor though. No, because that's abnormal. Like it's right here. Or did they change it to all be like that? But yeah, this goes up with level though. Like AC does. It's not just a text that says like, oh, region, like in blue or something. Progress. $22. Not spectacular. Hmm. Hey, thanks for hitting follow. I like the bot that just says has a nice little smiley face. Dude, this dude's every time I look on YouTube, it's this guy's fucking shorts, his class shorts filling up my freaking screen, man. Now the mobs again. I don't know if I'm gonna make it. I don't know if I'm gonna make it to 46, man. Is it morning, dude? It's about to be bedtime for me. I have completely run out of steam. I was hoping to squeeze out just to get to 46, but holy. I just realized this dude wandered off to who knows where. What does? Yeah. And you mean like when you leveled up? Yeah. Oh, I got you. Well, I am about to go to bed because boom, we're 46 and I need to get the fuck out of here. I crashed like half an hour ago. Get me out of here. I should be able to just leave the instance whenever it lets me. I am the brain type where I started doing the like when I go and I get in bed, I don't really look at anything. To try to do the like this means sleep time thing. Although you kind of selling me on that already though. How about hear me out? Is there an Ice Age book that's an audio book that is read by John Leguizamo? Oh, it's not letting me leave the instance, so I'm just gonna have to run. It might cost a lot to get him to read it though. Like you'd have to do it through Cameo. You think you'd do it through Cameo and you just have to pay for one line at a time? Or you get like a or you think you give you like a bulk discount? Alright, we're gonna have to raise the price on the book though. Dude, how sick would it be if I got all alerts by John Leguizamo? Dude, that'd be so sick. Dude, how much money did he get paid to do Ice Age when he's just reading? But like I could just hire him on Cameo. You think I could make an animated film with voice actors and just because it's cheaper to get them to read stuff off Cameo? It's gotta be, right? It's gotta be cheaper. It's just you only get one take to work with? That you get sued because you're selling what they give you? But look, we'll deal with that. We'll just we'll get a lawyer off Cameo too. Can I pass the Twitch off to Panda, who's probably going to sleep? Also, no, it's not going to let me, is it? Well, I will see everyone later. Yeah, thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. It's always better when I just don't like if there's just like one person to type, dude. Because being in here with like 20, it says like 20 people are watching and no one types anything. It's just it weirds me out. It's like dead internet theory or something. I just know Chat GPT and Claude are just watching me and analyzing my facial expressions or something. It's probably Facebook and Samsung just monitoring me looking where my eyes look, and so they know what to sell me next time I open Instagram and they hit me with ads or something. All right, thanks for hanging out, everybody. I appreciate it. Okay, that would be kind of sick though. I should make an AI of my own voice and we'll do TTS, and then people can pay 1 penny to make me say some extremely offensive, accountable stuff. It'll be worth it.